out of Group K. I'm Lexxanite, and I'm here with Diggers, my fellow co-commentator on comms today.
Hello, everybody. This should be a very entertaining race.
And I looked at the records of the two racers. It does not seem that they are actually vying for position in brackets as of yet in their group. Not enough matches have been completed. They both have one victory, and Cola has one loss in the group stage. Tenacious has only done the one other match.
I'm interested in seeing where everyone starts out with this today.
Yeah, as with every season 4 seed, yeah, it's quite interesting to. I really do like that change compared to season 3. And I haven't heard anybody say anything negative about it with the random starting locations.
Now, the random starting locations, they add so much just in the idea of the routing.
Mm-hmm. It opens up some checks early, locks you out of some others potentially. Yeah, it is quite nice.
It'll be interesting to see which way people go the moment we see where they're starting at.
Yep. Let me check in on the racers and see. Okay, it looks like they're just making sure that they have their OBS all set up because lots of people, including myself, have been experiencing OBS crashes as of late. So they're, they're just doing some final checks on their systems to make sure they're good to go. I tried looking up the stats on Levy on our race moderator sheet, but he does not appear to have his races loaded in the sheet as of yet, so I can't tell you what an average seat of his looks like. But the current average for the Challenge Cup is 3 hours and 17-minute races, with our fastest time being 2 hours and 15 minutes, and our slowest time breaking 4 hours. So we're looking around a 3-hour seed today on going by our statistics.
Well, I made sure to have some snacks here and a big 1 liter of soda to keep me energized and ready to go.
Oh, I'm actually watching the wrong race room. Here we go. Oh, we're currently waiting on the French restream. The French restream has decided to pick up this as well, so they're getting their configuration set up. So if you'd prefer to watch it in French, I believe it'll be on Menua's channel. I'll double check on that.
Ooh, starting with Water Medallion and Prelude. That's going to make it routing rather interesting.
Prelude definitely gives them access to the Temple of Time quite quickly, no matter what. So I don't. Going off of past races and what I've seen is that they won't be as hesitant to switch ages if they need to for a check here or there because it's real quick to get back to it. It all really depends on where their actual spawning locations are and how that balances it all out.
And also having the water medallion to start, that gives them access to burning cack wherever, if it's easy to get the fire medallion, that is. Knowing that I probably just jinxed
So,
it. Watch fire medallion be the shadow temple.
so looking at Toad's screen here, they have the Master Sword. Normally, that signifies that they'll be starting as an adult.
So an adult start. Huh, this will be interesting.
So our racers have notified the race mods that they are ready to go, and we are just waiting on the French race stream to get themselves started up so that we can release the racers. So it'll be any second now. And I'm starting our first prediction. We're looking to see who will enter a dungeon first. Doesn't matter for whatever reason, as soon as they step foot in that dungeon, who do you think will enter the dungeon first? If they haven't entered the dungeon before the prediction's over, then I'll just end it immediately. But get your predictions in now. Well, B, you can always just throw down your vote in chat there, trying to influence people. But yeah, it is sad. As a mod, I'm not allowed to enter any of these predictions as well. And there have been many a times where I've made the right call and the wrong call. And we have countdown on the race.
And we're off.
Potion shop, CAC. Village of Checks. So I would not be surprised to see them just knock out all the CAC checks right now before they even go on to anywhere else.
And I'm really interested in seeing
And a
boomerang, first
boomerang.
item. Wow.
Wow.
I was about to say, I'm really interested in seeing where the items here were going to point us. And boomerang gives us a nice direction of skulls until we can find letter.
Yeah. Man, yeah, I was gonna make a joke about it being a major item in the first check, and yeah, that was and strength. Wow. Okay.
Oh, CAC is being nice to them so far.
What's our song today? ZL. Okay, so man. Okay, what other major items are we gonna find in CAC here?
Been exceptionally friendly to him so far. Some bombs.
Yep. Prediction ends in 15 seconds. So make sure you get your predictions in, everyone. Man. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Purple, I
we're
definitely agree. This is definitely the Dongo Cavern. The Dongo Cavern starter kit right there. Strength and bomb shoes. Depends on how many bomb shoes, though.
I just saw a menu briefly and did not catch the number. It might have been 10. But yeah, and then we got a fish. So it's like Jabu is also slowly starting to open up. We just need the letter.
There was a 10-pack? Alright.
Yeah, that CAC is loaded. Like, as soon as I get a bow, I would do archery. I would also go and get that Redag Grotto cleared out right now. Just out of logic, get it. Is that irons on?
I was about to say, that looked like the irons on the ledge.
Man.
Oh, please, Levy, don't jinx it.
Yeah, watch. We're gonna have Stone DC, Stone Jabu, and Stone Water, and we're gonna be fully prepared to full clear them right away.
With the luck the seed's been giving us lately, it's going to be Nocturne on Ocarina. Pretty clean run here for Cola. Had that one fire mishap at the start, but otherwise been pretty clean. Wow!
Wow.
You were saying something about a bow.
What is going on? Yeah, like that's adult archery right there. That would be one of the first things I would do. Yeah, he's getting money. He's going to do that. Yeah, because like with how many other things that have come up in CAC, there's no way I would skip archery. And Hell Knight having the strong prediction there. And Purple backing him up. Okay, so we're doing the full rupee farm right at the moment.
It's not a bad idea. Looks like Toad's going over to find out what the Composer Grave song is.
And Cole's right behind. It's like they yeah, are following each other very consistently.
Well, considering what their opening package has been so far, this has not been a
Yeah.
bad play.
No. So are they gonna get another useful song, or are they gonna get a warp song, or I should say,
A
warp
warp
or
would be
non-warp?
a warp would be
I.
nice here, just to see where
Mhm,
else we're gonna have things, and we get song on time.
mhm. So that song I actually don't really find that useful. There's only a couple checks that it enables, but like early seed, it's not as useful as almost any other song. Like later seed, it's depending upon where the seed leads you. That can be a really great song.
I'm just trying to
Cola
figure out.
goes to Saborp. He's probably gonna check the shops out. Probably pick up that shield that's been discussed, and then I'm guessing man on roof into archery.
Not a bad idea. Always good to hit up man on roof since you're right here in CAC. And archery's really a no-brainer. And yeah, it was a 10-pack of shoes, so that makes things.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh,
is he
no,
just going
skipping man
straight?
on roof. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're seeing archery on Toad, so let's see what Cola might be missing out on in the Way of the Hero CAC location.
Going straight to good old DC.
Oh,
Heart.
it's recovery heart. Okay. And his Toad, no, Toad came out of the graveyard, so Toad is not healed now. So, let's see the Redid Grotto. And I'm assuming he's going to be on roof before continuing on to. I would also expect DC out of him too.
Yeah, DC's just such a quick and short dungeon that there's no reason when you start right there in CAC to not just go ahead and knock it out fast.
ZR is Way of the Hero.
Good hint to find early.
Yeah, that would honestly make my next stop after DC. Head route in towards the river. Get it all done as an adult. Oh, did we see what was in the Redid Grotto? I missed it. I was.
I was watching. I was watching Cola as well.
Okay. Man on Roof just had 200 rupees there. And Tenacious Toad is also joining the Buy Shield team. Okay, Piece of Heart and read it. You know what? I did see that. I just didn't take note of it. Cola with the quick stairs strat with the bow. And Toad following Cola into DC.
Not much divergence for an early start.
No, like you said, what they've been given really leads to the
Yeah,
logic that they followed. It makes sense.
yeah. There's
Oh,
just too much pointing
is
them
that
in
an
these
empty
directions.
bottle or is that a RL on top? That was a letter. Man. That would make the case for Jabu really strong. Oh. Toad is skipping. So I'm assuming it's. Oh, he's probably going to do Goron City and then make his way down to DC. Huh.
Toad is going to shoot an arrow to blow up the little Goron. He deserves it.
Yeah, I'm assuming that I can't even pronounce your name. Tyongyong?
TJ is what we call him.
TJ. Okay. Yeah, assuming TJ's description or routing there is what'll make sense. Yeah, save right here.
Oh,
Ooh.
hovers.
Hovers in DC.
See, I'm very interested in seeing where our medallions are to see how important those hovers are going to be.
Mm-hmm. So, frogs in the river is a recovery heart. So, frogs is not our way to the hero. Well, could be frogs 1, but. But we won't be seeing the full gambit today. And the maze was dead. I'm guessing by Toad's actions here that he's not going to reset. Which leads me to believe that he's going to go and do all the DMC checks and then follow it up with the fairy.
Let's see what our big scaly friend has for us today.
I'm really feeling that Toad needs something to come out of this, otherwise it's been a little bit of lost time. Just creating the gap.
Toad barely made that. Huh? Free Deku shield.
Yeah, there's your Deku shield. And the recovery heart in the wall. Did he happen to see what's on top of the volcano? I didn't see him look there.
Yeah, I'm about to say, did not see him take a look at it.
And
So just hover boots in the Dongo Cavern. Well, let's find out if it's a medallion or not.
it is. Oh, vanilla Goron Ruby. Okay. So I think Cola is going to do Man on Roof, Rita Grotto, and Adult Archery before moving on to Zora's River.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's just you're right here. There's no point in not finishing up your checks.
Ooh.
Oh, that was a miss.
Oh, that. And then Tenacious Toad. Oh, does do the reset finally. Does not find anything in DMC or at the DMT Ferry, so resets.
Now we're gonna see a DC play.
Cole using the hover boots the second time around. Gonna open up this chest here because this chest, nope, bypassing as well. Cola did not check that chest, and Cola also did not get the item on top of Drongo's Cavern, which I believe it's just a bottle, but it could be Rudo's lead.
Just empty bottle.
Blue potion. Okay, but hey, that does make life a little bit easier when it comes to future checks, bugs, and ice cavern if rush ice becomes a thing.
Good old ice cavern.
Okay, so we're going straight to Temple of Time. Guess Stone Child.
Might be a hints. Not
Oh,
child.
check the
Oh,
medallions.
medallion and hints. Yeah. Whoa. I saw
Oh,
Shadow
okay.
Temple on there.
Yeah, that was quite quick. Have to grab a clip of that.
Oh
Oh, you
man,
know what?
that's
They're probably gonna check their menu sometime. Okay, so our force medallion is Shadow.
Lon Lon Way the hero.
Big Goron dead.
I thought I saw Deku as Way the hero. It's hard to tell. Yeah, B. Thank you, B. I was pretty confident that I saw that Deku Way the hero.
So Deku Tree is the fire medallion. Looks like Spirit is the shadow. Yeah.
And heart container from Child Shooting Gallery. I'm interested in seeing where their child spawn is. Well, we don't have anything vanilla today outside of the Dongo's Cavern.
Mm-hmm. And Jabu is that medallion that they were getting set up for, so if they can find that Ruto's letter.
Are we seeing chicken?
First check in Child Cack is chickens.
An 18-minute chicken seed. Interesting.
Man, who had that on their bingo card today?
It's not nearly as awful as Season 3 chickens, but at the same time, it's still weird to see it this early.
Yeah, like, I think the earliest I've seen chickens in Season 4 has been, absolute earliest has been like 48, 45 minutes-ish. The normal I'm seeing is a couple hours in. Like, people avoid this.
I'm about to say, and especially when you consider the items that have already come out of CAC, this is something I would end up letting wait. But
Well,
now watch it be something really important.
Yeah, could be that big game. Oh, if we can get F's in chat for Tenacious Toad there. Dying to fire keys. I'm really excited to see what's on chickens because this could
Yeah.
be.
I'm like intently watching.
It's always like if it's something big, then that is a major advantage until the other person gets desperate.
More
More
choose.
chews. Wow.
Ooh.
Okay. Not bad. No, like not what I'd want to see when I already have chews, but still like that gives you a bit more flexibility for using them. Like you don't have to conserve as much.
Yeah, it's not the worst thing you can get. And it looked like it was another 10
Oh,
pack.
looks like we're doing the boomerang strat to get the item on the ledge. I actually haven't seen anybody do this season yet. It's one of my favorite little logic breaks.
I've actually never seen this one.
Oh, it's really easy. You just gotta line up the angles of Link's hat in a specific
And
angle, toss your boomerang, and yeah, you see side hop a couple
yeah,
times back.
it's just a more advanced
And,
version of the coffin trick at the bottom of the well.
but yeah, we can confirm that it was irons on top of the ledge there.
Yeah, now it's mentioned in chat. I'm really not sure irons are required unless this ends up being an all dungeon seed. Because water is the
Or
Carry Emerald.
oh yeah, but there's still a Tektite Grotto and toilet.
That's true.
We can make them required.
I've been watching Randomizer now for a little over a year and a half. I've yet to ever see toilet be required.
Oh, I've seen sometimes it's been hard required and painfully hard required. Boulder of Destiny does not give us anything today, just a simple bloopy. Now we're going to start seeing other checks out of Tenacious Toad that we have yet to see from Cola.
Wow, lights were on toilet.
Yeah, Purple, I have yet to see a Frogs 2 required, and I really want to see one. I want to see that duo Ocarina game, the dueling Ocarinas going down. Like that'd be amazing.
Last time I
Okay.
saw a Frogs 2 required was actually, I want to say, the Scrubs tournament a few months back.
So Tenacious Toad, I think, is gonna go grab Bolero check and whatever might be on top of the volcano there. But Cola's also doing Lon Lon Ranch Way the Hero checks right now, so we got lots of interesting things going on right here.
Oh, Vanilla
What is
Bolero.
this seed? What is this? Well, plus side is that fire is a required dungeon, so be able to return later much easier.
Let's find out
Okay,
what we
what's
get
on?
from Milan
Yeah.
today.
Okay. Bottom of the well is the way of the hero, everyone. Heard it here first. That or one of the many grottos, but safe bets bottom of the well. Unless
Yeah,
there's
there's
something
just so,
amazing in the tower.
no, but there's so many checks there in the bottom of the well. And especially when you look at that, you already have ZL.
Yeah, like ZL, a boomerang. You have full clear of bottom of the well right now.
Ooh, we got Midos check.
Midos. Whoa,
Ooh.
Ferore's Wind and Midos. Okay, yep, Song of Storms is the way of the hero. And Midos house yields nothing.
Except for his wind.
Yeah. Well, okay, a convenience item. Which
Yeah,
Cola is very likely to find that as well, just because who doesn't check Midos? Unless you get the Foolish in for Kokiri ahead of time, then you might skip that. And
Very true.
this early in the seed, don't have magic yet, so it's not useful. But if you find magic anytime soon, then Roar's Wind is an amazing convenience item.
And as TJ was kind enough to point out, Force Wind early equals no magic for 2 hours. Yeah, I've seen that plenty.
Okay, so Cola looks like they're gonna check Tektite Grotto.
And
Wonder if they're
Toad's
gonna go
trying.
to Gerudo Valley
Toad got the
after that.
Mido Skip.
Yep. So Toad's gonna go through the maze. Oh, they might do the glitchless jump. Yeah. Gonna go and find out what's on Minuet today. I completely missed what was in Tektite. Did anybody catch that?
I missed it. I was watching Toad as well.
Now let's see what our hints are here. Serenade is at Requiem. And Toilet's dead.
So this is not a toilet seed today.
This is not a toilet seed.
We're about to get a valley check for Cola. And Sunsong.
Sunsong. And what's our last hint in here? 30 is a hook shot. Ooh, okay. That's big info. And that is might not be required. But that is yeah, that's a great hint. So just a bloopy behind the waterfall. So
That makes me think that
OT
valley.
is Nocturne. This is an all dungeon speed, everyone. All dungeons.
Oh! I called that at the start. I feel so bad now.
Oh man! So I've opened up a prediction. Who's gonna get 30 for their hook shot first? Now that we know it is hard required.
All dungeon for access to Shadow.
So now you have. Oh no! You don't even have force open. You need a hook shot. You can start into water. Maybe you'll find another hook shot there.
I mean, neither of them have really been.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I'm just gonna say neither of them have been pushing skulls at all.
Not at all. But Tenacious hasn't gotten the info that it's all dungeons yet. But they're the only ones that also knows that where the hook is at the moment. Cola has not seen the 30 for hook yet. Oh, TJ's right. I stand corrected. You need a hook shot for our other two dungeons. So, yeah. Under this rule set, yes, we do need a hook shot to enter water. There are ways to enter water without a hook shot. So to be able to achieve all dungeons, though, they need that long shot. So on the prediction, who's gonna get their 30? Who's gonna get their hook shot / long shot at that time?
And looks like Toad's about to do his child one. Gonna find out the medallion layout.
Yep. Nothing on child fishing.
Toad is being so much nicer and going so slow so he can mark these.
So Cole is gonna do the Southern Hyrule, probably the 3 checks out here in the field, maybe just the 2. But honestly, I'd like to just clear these 3, get them out of the way if I can, do all 3 of them at once. It all depends if he wants to make the hike over to the Southern Boulder. Have we seen Child Spawn location yet?
We have not seen. I was just about to say I'm really wanting a save quit from one of these 2 soon, so we can actually see a child spawn.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna see it when Colo decides to go back adult. Cause I think he'll save quit to find child spawn and then prelude.
Prelude. Yep, that would make sense because it might open up more checks when you're ready to go. Oh, B, someone did spawn already? Okay.
No, must have missed it.
Yep. Yeah, it was also pretty vanilla for their pathing, so it makes sense that we missed it. Because, yeah, I guess save resetting right away as well is pretty useful because you can just prelude back if it's in a bad spot. Gerudo Valley's foolish. And there's another bow. These are all out of logic too, because we should have a bomb bag at the moment. To be able to get the hovers, to be able to do lots of the... I'm trying to think of what all has been bomb locked. See, the strength and boomerang were not bomb locked. The bottle was not bomb locked. The bow was not bomb locked. Okay, so no, actually we've been pretty good on logic. Nothing's crazy yet.
Well, we also know that with it being all dungeons, we do know that those iron boots are needed.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Ooh, strength 2 on Richard. He's a very good dog today.
Yeah. Cola's struggling to get this skull. Oh man.
Cola was finding out that you cannot kill a skull with your body.
Cola's gonna be finding that Roar's Wind here shortly. Oh, Rock Chalk, you are correct. The OOT hint was next to the Waterfall and Valley, but Tenacious Toad has the hint that Gerudo Valley is foolish, so the chances of him going Gerudo Valley and getting that hint is extremely slim. So yeah, that'll be a big one.
Well, here's hoping for Toad that hint's in a much more manageable location as well.
Oh, I need to update that command. We had rewritten that. There we go. So yeah, that is one of the always hints. So there will be one other copy somewhere else in the world. So we need to keep a lookout for that.
And we just got the paperweight.
So Toad is really starting to press for those skulls, thankfully, and we're seeing our skull mask check, which I don't believe... Has Toad turned in the first mask yet? The Keaton mask?
I have not seen him go there yet, but I might have just overlooked it. No, chat is saying no.
Oh, no need to do the masks. PJ, I will note that Cola hasn't done the Bolero check yet, so they don't know that what Bolero is. Oh, you're talking about T-Hint. I see what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, I spaced as to who knew it. Yeah, Toad is definitely pushing those skulls. Like, do both of them know the ZR way the hero? I don't remember where that actually came from.
ZR the hero came from the Dongle Cavern, so I'd be surprised if Toad didn't get it.
Okay. So there's no scale. So yeah, like Cola having storms, I would make my way through the, like, there's so many reasons to go to ZR. And let's get it done. I know what your way of the hero is there. You can full clear.
I think it's only a matter of time until we get to the river.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Dancing Darunia just got the one.
And Vanilla again.
I didn't make out that one. Oh, we didn't do that hint already, never mind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where was the, was that down to 30? Looks like Cola might be starting to push bugs. Emptying out that bottle there. And Toad is as well. So the race is actually on as to who's going to get there 31st. Only 24% of you thought that Tenacious Toad would have 30 before Cola.
Well, I don't even think Cola has the hint yet, does he?
No, I was trying to remember where the 30 hint was at. I couldn't remember if it was that one up there at the. Oh, sorry. Okay. Yeah, everybody's saying it is the one in Sacred Forest Meadow.
And there's
Oh
another
man, we
bottle.
got third bottles. Goron City's Way of the Hero. And I don't believe the maze has anything, nor did the little Goron. I can't remember what we call the little rolling Goron.
See, this many
Link
bottles
Goron.
This many bottles seriously has me thinking this is going to be an Ice Cavern play at some point.
Cola's selling off that skull mask right there so you can pick up the bunny ears next time he's going through town. Haven't seen that much, but getting that squared away this early could give you a pretty significant advantage when you're running around, so that's quite nice. Especially like,
I'm about to say, when you look at how much they're going to be in Deku and Jabu, that eventual run up to Zora's domain.
Oh, and Tenacious Toad is making the bottom of the well play, so we're going to see if it is bottom of the well or if it's one of the outlying Song of Storms checks. Can Song of Storms be Way of the Hero while ZR's Way of the Hero basically have it double hinted in two ways? Yeah, I have not seen Bottom of the Well actually directly hinted Way of the Hero, as yeah, because it was Lon Lon Ranch that was Way of the Hero, and the only major item that came out of it was Song of Storms,
which is leading to Bottom of the Well.
Yeah. Yep.
Gonna see Child Goron City now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we're gonna see Papa D. Is Chimp around?
Here comes Dancing Dad.
Does not appear that Chimpan Reeve is around, so everybody should tag him in Discord and tell him that Papa D got a dance today. Got a bow in Bottom of the Well. That's a bomb-locked bow, so still no bomb bag. It's not Papa D.
Oh, look, he gave us an allowance.
Yeah, Trent Spot is a strong possibility. Left side of Maze is the other possibility. I'm trying to think we have, and then the Rolling Goron.
The Hot Rodder.
Yeah, two of the three checks can be done right here. And there's our bomb bag in Bottom of the Well.
And
so
sword on
Trent
Pot. Kokiri sword on Trent Pot.
Okay, so that'll be our Way of the Hero for Goron City for sure. Interesting still, because we do have one check left there, so don't forget that we haven't seen Left Maze, and that is Way of the Hero. But Kokiri Sword is definitely the Way of the Hero.
And with Deku being Way of the Hero, I have a good feeling that's where Cola's going now. Straight into Deku.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and a slingshot in Bottom of the Well, so... Ooh. Definitely the bombs are Way of the Hero, but that slingshot as well opens up a couple more options for us. Being that it is required for...
it does put Deku in logic, too.
Yeah, it is required for the Deku logic to be full clearable, and then it gives us that one extra check in Lost Woods. Yes, Purple, we have seen the Kokiri Song of Storms grotto. I do not know what was in it. I want to say it was a piece
Oh,
of art.
no, Kokiri
Forest
Song of
type was
Storms was
foolish.
paperweight.
Paperweight? Okay, yeah, that's right. But yeah, Forest is foolish, everyone. Imagine that. So that'll be the snooze fest of a dungeon when they're both in it. Because they'll only go into it together. And we're actually going to see that pretty early too, because that is still Way of the Hero. Or not, yeah, that is our stone dungeon. And Colossus' right hand is a piece of heart.
And the big takeaway is, this is an all dungeon seed for Nocturne.
So we're now looking for our Way of the Hero in Deku Tree while Tenacious Toad finishes out his last couple checks in Bottom of the Well. I personally think that he should go and get the skulls in Bottom of the Well while he's here. Just take a couple seconds, grab the 2 skulls. Because knowing that you have to get to 30 for a hook shot is kind of vital. But I think he's just going to go in here, get the one in the cage, and then drop down and get the last chest in Bottom of the Well.
I'd personally like to see magic here in Deku Lazy. I'd like to see magic here in Deku just so we can see how they utilize Forest Wind.
Tenacious Toad is at 15 skulls right now, halfway there. We'll find out Cola's skull count very shortly.
Wallet!
Adult wallet in Deku Tree. Is it going to be a wallet logic for our tunics?
A wallet
Tenacious Toad
wasp.
did not find anything on the bottom there. And I did not catch Cola's number because he buttoned through that so fast.
Only at 8. Whew. Well, soon to be 10.
He takes the time. Oh, he has boomerang, so. Okay, Tenacious Toad is making their way to Zora's River, which we know is Way of the Hero. That was a directly hinted one.
Wow, our Way of the Hero item is going to be either wallet or on Goma.
Tenacious Toad's at 16, Cola's at 10. Tenacious Toad buying up a few beans. Did not plant one there for the shortcut to Ice Cavern as an adult later in the game. Okay, so it's not the lower river heart piece. We're gonna see what the frogs have here momentarily. And we already know Frogs 2 is dead. So
Wow.
this leaves us to Open
Great
Grotto
one cycle
and
there.
Upper River.
Magic.
Yep. There's the way of the hero for Deku Tree then. Frogs 2 is hinted and Frogs 2 is dead. So we're looking at Open Grotto and Upper River for our Zora's River Way of the Hero.
So I got my wish. I'll get to see if they utilize Forest Wind at all.
Okay, so what do we have on Upper River?
I'm pretty confident that one of the wallets was a Tin Skulls wallet, and the wallet that Cola has is from Deku Tree.
Oh, Magic is on King Zora.
Well, but Match is also
Oh.
on.
But that's what Tenacious Toad foresees. So,
Oh.
so how do you feel about that one? So, yeah, Sora is actually right there. Is that makes the wallet the way of the hero out of Deku because magic is available.
Oh,
And
there's
there's
Rudos.
Rudo's ladder. Oh man, Tenacious Toad, I believe, is going straight into Jabu right here with no reason not to.
And Cola's right behind him.
Oh man. And 50 is dead, so we just need 30 skulls today, everyone. Oh, okay. Yep, Tenacious Toad taking the time to grab the skull right there. Not a bad idea. And get into the domain fast enough so that you can actually get the skulls in the fountain as well.
So 30 skulls for Hookshot, all Dungeon Seed. Whew.
There's our other Longmont Ranch with the hero.
To answer your question, I think that right now Cola will end up finishing Child 1 first. That's true, Cola didn't do well yet.
Yeah, that's the biggest time difference we have between the two. Is that Cola did Deku while Toad did well.
Cola also went to Valley and has done the lake checks. Where I don't believe Toad has gone down there yet. We might see Toad go to Lake after he finishes here in Jabu. We know that he won't go to Valley because he has the Valley hint. Ooh, double D.
Double D's. Yep. So they'll both be picking up that.
Got a nice little high five happening right there.
So we're going to see Tenacious Toad clear out all the fountain before he actually goes into Jabu, but he is prepped and ready to go.
To answer your question, no. Cola did not do the flame storage.
Got our other big one dead hint and 19 skulls on Toad.
So we're seeing Fairy Fountain.
So I'm curious, because Tenacious Toad hasn't found the OT hint, so knows that they're missing the sometimes hint if they're going to keep checking hint stones. Like, I see him coming around. You always check fountain stones. Like, consistent. Oh, that 30 is a hook shot. Oh no, Cola knows that. Okay, never mind. I forgot Cola hasn't missed that one, but yeah, Tenacious Toad will be missing that OOT hint in Valley. So I wonder if they're going to keep checking hint stones for a while just to try to track it down.
Yeah, make sure they have it all cleaned up.
Tenacious Toad immediately getting upset with all the bubbles and just throwing a Deku Nut to get rid of all of them. Yep, we just crossed our 1 hour mark. Happy 1 hour.
Happy 1 hour.
Yep.
I need to step away for a minute. I'll be right back.
Absolutely. Tenacious Toad at 20 skulls. And Cola in the same room, just a couple steps behind. So in all this, it's still kind of a mystery as to where the other hookshot is, because we are going to need that to complete the all dungeon. Obviously, we can complete most of the dungeons without needing to complete the other 2 stones, but and Forest is foolish, so you just clear that whenever you're ready to move on to Shadow. Javu's not giving us anything interesting so far. I'm trying to think of what I would really want to see in Jabu if there was any. Tenacious Toad using the throw the fish strat, throwing Rudo around in order to kill all the flyers there. But that gives Kola a chance to catch up, and they're now neck and neck in Jabu. Kola with that super clean clear of that room. I have not seen that before. Oh, Kola getting zapped by the jellyfish, giving Toad a chance to catch up, so they'll be dropping down at the same time.
Oh wow, I come back and they're neck and neck.
Yeah, Kola had gained just a few steps lead, but got hit by a jellyfish and dropped to Rudo. And then Toad actually used Rudo to kill the flyers in the boomerang room? I believe so. And yeah, all in all, we've ended up here. So I'm really curious to see who's going to go which way, and I've been seeing the chat discuss it. There looks like the consensus is with King Zora having magic, that Toad will end up going Ice Cavern next, pick up Blue Fire out of either Ice Cavern or Gan's Castle if they decide to go there, and then just pick up magic on the way. Don't know where Quillo might go after this. Butternut was on Trent's spot.
Cola's probably gonna go to bottom of the well.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good pick, because knowing that is Way the hero.
Yeah, having that.
The slingshot and the bomb bag, which will bring everything back into logic for him. And yeah, don't think he's gonna end up doing much with it, so that'll actually give Toad a chance to catch up, because those aren't gonna be game-changing items. Child spawn, according to chat, is the market. It happened so quickly that neither Diggers or I saw it.
The real question is how long it's going to take Toad to go to Goron City for Trent Spot.
Yeah, I don't remember where the first hint was, so I don't even know if we've seen the second hint. So yeah, I don't know if Toad does know this way the hero. There's Toad with 23.
Very interesting boomerang routing I've seen here lately.
Toad making up quite a bit of time on the fight here. Yeah, Toad's execution in this fight was much cleaner than Cola, but Cola had gotten there sooner.
Ooh, and a scale.
Oh, okay.
I think Toad will end up going
So-
Lake.
Yeah, that's it. What was diving in the lake? Did you happen to see that item?
I did not see it, but I could see Toad going Lake just because he can route it in straight from Zora's domain.
Yeah. I mean, Toad going lake right now makes total sense. Like, get that out of the way, and then you can, just go to lake, move anywhere else.
We're at 17 skulls for Cola.
We don't believe so, Purple. I don't remember where the first Goron City Wath was. Maybe it was in Lost Woods. Was that one right next to the Deku Salesman? It wouldn't make sense.
Possibly.
I don't think Toad's been through Lost Woods yet. Like, actually, in the set of clears. So that could all be it. That could be the issue. Oh, is he going Lost Woods?
Yeah, it looks like
If he
Woods
goes to
is the
Woods,
choice.
okay. Okay, that's a good call. Hopefully he does the clearing in there. Yeah, to me, going to Lake out of there was the quote better choice, but no, like Woods is a very good move for him.
Well, when you look at check density, if he hasn't done all the checks here, this is actually a much
Yeah.
better.
And he's gonna end up with Saria's too, so he can, yeah, he's gonna do so much.
And getting Saria's should push him once he's done here to go to Goron City, because they're going to be able to almost fully clear it. Well, he will be able to full clear Child, wouldn't he?
Mm-hmm. So now we're seeing the Hyrule Castle Fairy here. Maybe she has something. Nothing today. Cola just going for the reset.
Now the big one's going to be is Toad going to be able to figure out that this is all dungeons?
Okay, yeah, Child Bazaar. Or Market Bazaar is the child spawn. Okay, Cola looking like he's waiting for night to get all the skulls in there, and that'll bring him up to Toad, who's about to pull away. But then it looks like he's gonna do bottom of the well. Curious if he will end up grabbing the 2 skulls that Toad did not. Okay, Toad now knows Goron City is Wa.
And picked up his, what, 4th bottle?
Yes, I do believe Toad has all the bottles now.
That'll make doing Ice Cavern real easy.
Which, yeah, now that you know that Goron City's Wa, he's going straight into Goron City. Oh, nope. Not. He's gonna go for this one? Okay. Guess he got turned a little bit around there. Oh, maybe we just hadn't got these skulls before moving on. Who knows? So we have not been able to accurately predict Toad since it's gone to a couple options.
Something I'm interested in seeing is I want to know how long it's going to take Cola to check Richard.
Yep. Unhinted strength 2 on Richard is... It's not a terrible check, it's just a matter of getting there at the right time. Sun Song was Minuet.
Which Cola's been Child for quite a while now. Yep, so it was a...
Yeah, so 10 was a wallet. 20's a bloopy.
We are 8 skulls away from Hook for Cola.
Yeah, Cola had passed through Market but did not pick up the bunny hood.
Yeah, I had realized that right before he came here. It's gonna be... That would actually had helped him. Well, but his time still would have been an issue.
Okay, Toad going to Goron City now. Yeah, Catfish learning when you can use Sun Song as a warp just to get back to the room or entrance to save time. It's amazing. When I first saw that, it blew my mind. Simple concept, we all know. Just applying that in a racing format is well worth it. The other common spot that I see it done is in the back of the maze here in Goron City, as you warp yourself out there. Looks like Cola's gonna be taking the skull lead right here. This has not happened at all in this race.
And there we go, 25. 5 skulls away from that wonderful, wonderful hook shot. And his
Mhm.
reward for collecting that hook shot will probably be a forest temple dip. A barren forest.
I don't know if I would go forest quite yet because you know it's barren. Like
True.
it's not gonna provide anything. It's you do it when you're ready to go. But it also gets you closer to clearing out the dungeons. Are you missing anything for water? You're missing another hook shot for water. So I'd honestly be hunting for that. Go dip water, see if you find the progressive hook shot in there. And if you do, then you're good. If not, then you know it's somewhere else.
And here in a second, Toad's about to get his Kokiri sword. That will lead him to Deku. So these two are actually practically neck and neck, maybe a minute difference. Well, depends on how long it takes Toad to go get his sword.
He's gonna just grab the rolling Goron here. Hot Rodder. Not gonna find anything on him today. I wonder if you're going clear the maze as well.
Hot rodding for rupees. With this being AD, getting the bomb bag is going to be very helpful. Because getting the bomb bag is going to make it to where he can just find bombs instead of having to pray he gets shoes or us to buy them.
Cool. It's about to
And
be
here's
relieved
bomb
with the
bag.
crew camp. Purple, if you're paying attention right here, we got the second time that we're going to see the Kokiri Song of Storms check and picking up the paperweight.
But say, I don't remember what this hint was.
Ah, there's Chimpan Reeve. Richard has strength 2. And Chimpan Reeve, you've missed both of our Papadi dances tonight.
But you're just in time for an all-dungeon Nocturnal OOT race.
So right now we're just seeing checks that we've seen the other players do, so nothing significant happening at the moment.
Right now, if I had to say, I think Cola's execution has been much stronger. He had that small struggle against Baronade, but that was really because of how the boomerang flew down instead of at Baronade. There's a slingshot.
And I recognize that that and the bombs are way of the hero, but the slingshot for the logic to get the Goma.
If I had to guess, the bombs are Woth.
Oh yeah. I'm not even gonna guess on that. That's without a doubt.
Oh, I'm just replying to purple. Neither sling nor bombs are confirmed moth. Well, if I had to guess, bombs are moth.
Oh, yeah. I guess if you're going by the actual logic of the patch and everything, it's questionable for either one of them. We'd have to see where the rest of them are at to determine that.
Well, I'm just looking at this. Looks like the first logical bomb bag.
It does. Because we've
Because you
seen quite a
didn't.
bit of speed otherwise.
Yeah, because you don't need bombs to get it, so it's not bomb locked. I mean, we got ZL, and we got where did we get Song of Storms from again?
I know this. I was just thinking about it a second ago. I can't. Oh, Lon Lon
Oh,
Ranch.
Lon Lon.
Melon.
Yeah. So yeah, that was all Sphere 0. So yeah, that is the first logical bomb bag. So in my opinion, that's the WAF. TJ, it was Rudo's River.
Yeah, Warwick, I do concur with you on that one. He's gonna find the magic in here on Goma, so he's not gonna have Blue Fire King Zora. Try to continue progression instead. Yeah, it is a race for the skulls at the moment. Whoever gets that 31st, people are gonna be making some points off of.
There's a save, quit, and reload. Will he check Richard while he's here? I believe it's night, so I don't. Oh,
No, he's
yeah.
here in the
Now he's
dungeon.
going back.
So is he going adult now? If he does, he skips that Richard strength. Oh no, it's night. Go nope, he is going
Oh,
adult.
he's going adult. Oh.
No, that's
It's not
that might
gonna
hurt
hurt
in the
him.
future.
It's not gonna hurt him in the immediate time, but
No,
it's
not
a
at
good
all.
chance. It's a good chance it'll come back to bite him.
Yeah, Light Trial has been under these settings immensely popular for major items. Toad picking up skull number 28 right there.
So we are all tied up at skulls. Toad is going to hit 30 skulls in Deku. So once Toad gets down to the bottom, he will get his last 2 skulls and hit 30.
Cola also has not gotten the bottle on top of the PC. Ooh, peeking in some adult skulls there.
They're both at 29. But I think this is over now, because there we go. 30
Yep,
skulls
there
for
we go.
Cola, or for Toad.
There's only 24 of you had predicted that outcome, or 24% of you. So,
Not
man,
bad.
yeah, great return there, guys. But that was much closer than I expected it to be because Tenacious Toad had been trickling those in for a while.
Now, I'm about to say,
And,
Cola started way late on those.
mhm.
Even after he got the hint, he waited a while before he really went after the skulls.
Just wasn't anything convenient after that. He had a.
And there's
He
30.
wasn't. He's not going out of his way yet. Yep. Yeah, Cola leaving or the Goron City area, going down to CAC. It would make sense that we would see Cola actually get the hook first, but Tenacious Toad did get 30 first. Tenacious Toad picking up the magic. Now crossing King Zora off the list. We will not be seeing King Zora unfrozen today. So yeah, Tenacious Toad is looking like they're going back adult as well. Oh, what is he doing? Oh, he's picking up Skull Mask. No. Oh, I don't know. I would rather just go adult and get started on all that stuff. Okay, and we're seeing what's on the other side of the maze thanks to Cola.
Ah, bombed you
Even
bowling.
without strength. Ah, yes. Okay, what do we got in the maze? Is the maze also way of the hero? It is not. Oh, so that confirms that that confirms that it was not the slingshot, that the bombs were the way of the hero in the well.
Now I think Cola's gonna grab his hook and immediately go to Forest Temple to just get that out of the way.
I do
Uh,
question Toad's.
Toad hasn't done
Uh,
any of Southern Hyrule, I believe. So Toad might be thinking of clearing Lake.
I would do this all as an adult. Like, these are not child lock checks.
That's true. The only ones that are locked are fishing.
Yeah, Purple. I was wondering that too. Why did he put the beans up on his bar? He knows Gerudo Valley's foolish, so not going there. Is it literally just to go out here? Ice Cavern. He's putting the bean that I talked about at the bottom so that he could set up his Ice Cavern play. Nope, not even that. Just going straight into CAC. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, Warren, I forgot about that. The irons are up on top, and he didn't do the boomerang trick. So, yeah, it needs to do that. I briefly thought we were going to see Toad do chicken, because Cola was one that did chickens, right?
Yep, Cola did chickens. We had an 18-minute chicken today.
Yeah, TJ, it's really nice to know about the boomerang strat, just because it is a time save. If you know it and you happen to have the boomerang, you can grab whatever items in that crate. You don't have to plant a bean and go back as an adult. It's grab it there when you're passing through as a kid.
So let's see, what are we currently missing? Obviously lights. We still
Hammer,
need dens.
mirror.
So lights, hammer, mirror, and dens.
And Nocturne, and maybe Requiem, depending upon the key layout.
Yeah.
Either logically or illogically, out of logic. Oh yeah, and long shot.
Oh yeah, long shot. Oh, we're
Maybe
gonna
you should
see.
start trying to get the Sun Song check. Or the Redead Grotto. Or Grave.
And going back adult. Oh, there's the other AD hint. It's right there by Fairy Fountain. Death Mountain Fairy Fountain.
Starting up another prediction here. Who will find the long shot first?
I do believe that Toad has already gone to that fairy, so unless he goes just for that hint, I don't believe Toad will go back up there. Yeah, because Toad did all the Death Mountain crater checks already.
Yeah, B. Luigi pointing out that Cola had to do the Mito skip. Played Saria's song to get by Mito. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Yeah.
Then missing the arrow to the back.
Mm-hmm. So I'm always a fan of, like, I enjoy bomb jumps. They're fun, but I'm always a fan of just using the Scarecrow right there. Less chance of it going wrong. Yeah, it takes a second longer, but...
Yeah, I can understand the point. Has he? I don't think he's gone and opened up the Scarecrow's adult, though.
You're right, there's no free Scarecrow here. So, bomb jump it is.
He did
this
set.
grotto outside of Goron City.
He did set up the grotto. He did set up the Sun Song. He just Scarecrow Song. He just never went and got it.
Okay, Cola is going into Barren Stone Forest. So you can just cut off that side of the stream for the moment.
And we will pay attention to what's going on with Tenacious Toad.
Mm-hmm.
As long as Toad decides not to go, as long as Toad doesn't go to Forest, we are all gonna be fine.
Forest. If Toad goes to Barren Stone Forest, I'm gonna be stepping away for a little bit, just so you know.
Toad has no reason to go there right now, except for if he were to be reading the logic, that's where he should go. But he doesn't have the hint, so there's no reason to go over there.
I'll add to that bug is that Toad likely will not get that hint. The 2 hint locations, one of them is on DMT right next to the ferry. And, oh, is his stream locked up? Okay, no, it's still going. And the other one is at the bottom of Gerudo Valley, and he already has cleared Bigoron and the DMT ferry there. He did that very early in the game, didn't drop down to check the hint. Goron is dead, and then he got the hint that Gerudo Valley is foolish, so he won't drop into Gerudo Valley to check the hint at the bottom of it. So the chances of him receiving the OOT hint are very slim. And it looks like we're seeing an ice play now.
That's actually a very smart move from Toad, because he needs to find out what songs he still needs. He has very few warp songs.
They already have ZL. They got ZL very early out of the windmill. I believe the chat had already logicked out what was supposed to be there.
Yes, but with Toad not having the OOT hint, he's probably thinking Nocturne is up here or something like, or Requiem or something, because he needs warp songs. Because Nocturne is required. Shadow Temple is needed.
Let's see what's in the fountain itself, though, because this might still pay off in other ways.
Very true. And that's money.
Not on the iceberg.
That's heart.
Heart container. So the fountain is nothing.
Is Toad stream okay, or are we losing him?
We're having some issues there.
Ooh. Done got by the Skulltula.
Well, we have a slideshow on one side, and we have Baronstone Forest on the other.
Forest does have a very good ominous music set. I'll give it that. Looking for keys. I'm thinking...
It's been a long time since I've seen Ice Cavern done with 4 bottles, or 3 actual bottles, so it's actually quite relieving to see what it's like when it's done quickly.
I'm interested in seeing what's here in Ice Cavern. I want to know the song. So I'm very interested in seeing if this is going to have to be a child dip in the spirit. I won't deny I'm also interested in seeing if when we'll get our first Ganon Castle dip.
I'm a little surprised that neither one of them went to check it just to get them, but it's also a bit out of the way for like a lot of time sunk to get a few checks. And without strength 3, you don't get the big one.
That is true.
So it always brings us back around as to when will Colo get around to doing Richard.
I think the earliest we'll see Cola go Richard is, sadly, if Spirit Temple is required as a child. Without a Strength 3.
Losing both streams.
Okay, they're back.
Still good.
And there it goes again. Ooh.
Hey, Hell Knight, if you're around, we need a stream refresh.
At least it's happening to Baron Forston.
Yeah. I was literally just thinking, it's like, well, the one that has checks that we actually care about at the moment, we can see that one.
I can see this just to add salt to the wounds of these runners. I can actually see this being Epona to make them have to cross the desert on foot. Oh, it's Requiem. I called it earlier when I called OOT would be Nocturne. There's Serenade. I agree. Now Toad has to have figured out that this is AD. I don't see a world where he has not figured this out. There's the boss key.
Get some fire arrows off the ferry out here in Colossus. That is a first fire source, so yeah, that's not a terrible find at all.
Toad should probably go ahead and dip Spirit Temple, because I'm sure he's figured out by now that it's AD.
Yeah, I'm with Warring here that the long shot has to be in stone water. Probably on river chest. Oh, you can't get to Link without the Dark Link without the long shot. Or can you? I don't remember where long shot is vanilla.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then yeah, then okay, I thought Dark Link had. Oh no, the boss key is not there. Okay, yeah. It's been so long since I've played vanilla.
Wow, early boss key in Spirit.
Are they gonna get locked out due to keys? Will this be a fourth child spirit?
But say that would actually benefit Cola a lot because it would force Cola. Well, Cola can't come in here anyway without gauntlets. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. Chrono, we know that the wallet was Wath because man,
Mirror
yep,
Shield.
locked out, but got the mirror shield. Oh. Anyways, we know that the wallet is Wath because the only other major item in Deku was the magic, and magic is what was also available and hinted to be on Frozen King Zora. So the yeah, the wallet is the only other major item inside Deku, making it the Wath. And it looks like we're going to see a reverse wasteland. Not a bad choice, honestly. You don't have long shot. It does bring you out of logic though, because you don't have opponents or long shot, so you're not going to find your long shot over there. Like, yeah, you're starting to check checks that yeah you might turn up and find the hammer, but hammer lights. Oh, whoever's tracking Tenacious Code, they do have the fire arrows. But yeah, you might find your hammers or lights, but honestly, yeah, I have to agree with Sora here. This is bad. Sora be like what chat's saying. Don't do it. Okay, good. They might have realized.
Yeah, that was a very good call on Toad's part because it's not worth going out of logic when you have so few items left to get.
Yeah, like sticking your logic, follow your logic paths. Lazy, Tenacious Toad has the fire arrows. They got them off of Fairy and Colossus. And we're seeing Cola finish off the end of Stone Barren Forest.
And it looks like Toad is going to Barren Forest.
Barren Forest. Oh, totally fine, Lazy. I understand.
It's no problem, Lazy. We are dealing with a Barren Forest temple. So it's very easy to get lost in everything that's going on.
So where is Cola going next? I really want to see that hook shot in Stone Water. Like I want to see somebody go water, find the long shot in there. Man, yeah. Both our runners playing Sarias today for Mido. So now it's kind of a bet. Cola has to go to Richard to get strength 2 to get the mirror shield. We know that there will be keys on the child spirit side. To get Requiem, you have to clear ice, so ice is required. Yeah, this is turning out to be pretty interesting, and Cola has quite a bit more to do than I would have suspected 20 minutes ago. Yes, it does appear that Cola is going Lake. They've already cleared Southern Field, so that does leave just the adult Lake checks. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you would have said Scarecrow as a child, so he was given top of.
He did set Scarecrow.
Yep.
So gonna.
Mirror Shield was on the right check in Spirit Temple for adult, and Strength 2 is on Richard.
And considering how many checks we've seen, it's looking more and more like Strength 3 is going to be locked by Strength 2. So eventually, he's got to go back Child and check those checks in Market. Because outside of Child shooting, I don't think he did any other checks in Market.
I was just gonna ask, has he done Bomb Chew Bowling? Because like he actually does have several, you could say orphanage checks in there, but it's a cluster of them. Like find the lens, and it's like okay, now you do Bomb Chew Bowling, Treasure Chest Game, Richard all at once. Like, Cola still does have a couple of things that could save him, but gotta find them and gotta go and do them.
Yeah, he hasn't checked Bomb Chew Bowling.
And ice is required.
Hasn't checked Bomb Chew Bowling. Hasn't checked Richard, obviously. All they've done is Mass Game and Child Shooting Gallery.
We haven't seen adult fishing yet, so Cola will be showing us what's here in the lake today.
We'll see this. We'll see Lab Dive.
And on top of the roof. And then I would love to see him go into Stone Water.
That is true. Rushing Central Pillar with Wallet Wath. That might be the case.
Incoherent, I was disappointed as well. I did not get the chance to actually step away for a little bit because there was only one of them enforced at one time.
Yeah, we didn't get our 20-minute cat nap.
Everybody zooted her safely. And so what are we missing? We're not going to get the ice arrows today. Have we seen Greg yet?
We have not seen Greg.
Got the stone. We got arrows. We know where ice arrows are. Haven't seen Greg, and I don't know if we've seen Winter either.
I'm seriously thinking that something in fire is gonna be on Pierre. I've seen too many seeds as of late that Pierre has had something. We still need dens as well at some point.
Yep.
Just some arrows.
Yep.
And now we'll see Lab Dive. After this, I could see Cola going Ice Cavern. Ice Cavern or Water Dip.
Not an easy way to... I would see the Water Dip first. There's no easy way to Ice Cavern at the moment.
Very true.
Oh! Strength
Wow.
on Lab Dive.
Now I'm thinking there's something... there's something behind Strength 3.
But that is a gold scale lock. So
I'm about to say that's out of logic, yeah. So he's out of logic with Strength 2. Ooh, we might see if we can get there in time.
Just a Deku Nut. So into water is where I honestly believe he's going right now. I would be very surprised if he came all the way out here and didn't dip into water. Because dipping stone water when you know it's an all dungeon, I think gives you a pretty good advantage to know what your checks look like.
Yeah, right now, just off progression, Cola has a small lead. Well, not really small, it's like 10 minutes right now, but that's just on progression. That's not actually counting, because he's kind of hit a wall. He's just searching for items. Because we know he'll find his mirror shield. That's going to be on his route. It's going to depend on how long it takes him to go to Ice Cavern. He'll eventually go to Ice Cavern. He's not gonna have a choice. Spirit's hard required. He doesn't unless he finds Long Shot and bypasses Ice Cavern completely.
No, he's gonna have to do ice because he needs Requiem in order to get the keys for Child Side.
Well, yeah. So no matter what, he'll eventually get pushed to ice.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a matter of how long it takes him to get to ice.
Mm-hmm.
It'd almost be better for him, in all honesty, if he does not find anything here, goes to Ice Cavern, finds out that Spirit's locked, and then goes Child Spirit, and finds his Strength 3. But at the same time, checking through Water Temple and not finding anything, that will be worse than him finding something. Or not finding, that'd be worse than him finding something here, because then Toad would gain a bunch of time. Ooh, another bomb back. Yes, this is AD. AD for Nocturne.
And Toad has not been officially told that, but definitely should know by now, and otherwise would not be doing the Barrenstone Forest.
Happy 2 hours, everybody.
That was a quick hour. Not much happening there.
And there's our boss key.
But no long shot yet. I've not seen
Very
a bit of a
nice.
reflex like that before, and that is, yeah.
Very nice. Very nicely done. Sword tunic.
Well, yeah.
Water Temple's been pretty entertaining so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Bear, that does give that answer. Which leads me to believe that Longshot is not in here. Oh, no, Longshot could be in here still then.
See, Cola really needs something to be in here. Even if it's not long shot, if he finds hammer or lights or something that makes all this searching worthwhile. Alright, here we go. Darkling time.
Getting freezing up on both of them there. Okay.
Such an epic battle. And we got a key. Ooh, is he going back child, or are we going to see our first Ganon Castle dip? Ganon Castle it is.
So I was also kind of expecting him to turn around there, just set time of day tonight for child side, and then do the night checks. But he will, if he does go to child from here, that is the case. He's gonna get Richard. He's gonna get strength 3, and then he's gonna go, duh, like because he literally just cleared Ganon's castle. Can't do light trial, and then he's gonna pick up strength 3.
Let's see, the last 4 races I've watched, Longshot has been here. So let's see where Toad goes, as Toad is now finishing up his Forest Temple dip. Well, not really dip, but finishing up his Forest Temple in general. Toad is going to go back to Child. I think that is the right play for Toad. Oh, no, he's not. I spoke too soon. Looks like he's making a Ganon Castle dip. There's lights.
Well, that's out of the way.
Toad's actually a little bit ahead right now based on just items needed for progression. Because we will see Toad eventually go back to Child Spirit.
Yep. And Cola does need to do Ice Cavern to get Requiem to go to Child Spirit, but he also needs to go to Spirit to get the Mirror Shield out of the adult side, which he'll get naturally no matter what.
The issue that the big issue I see Cola having right now is the fact he's done all these checks and they haven't paid off. He had the perfect chance to really go Ice Cavern while Toad was in Forest, but he spent all that time just running around in Water Temple. Which I'm not going to say water was a bad play. I actually would have done that play myself. It was a very astute decision, but it just didn't pay off.
Well, he did get the boss key out of that, so he is set, and unless he deleted Furor's Wind from there, he still has that set too, so as soon as he gets Longshot, he can go back in and finish it off.
And he's going Child, so hopefully he decides to do his checks and market, and then immediately get to Strength 3 and come right back. Because
I don't think he would come back right away. Because it is a lot of dense checks, but it's still like a time change just to come back and check that.
And I guess Greg was found when we weren't paying attention. That is true. Strength 3 is scale locked.
I wouldn't worry about the logic about the scale, just because that's the only thing it's necessary for. But you are still like there's so many other checks you can do. Has he done both? He has done both dungeons, child dungeons. So or all the child dungeons. So yeah, take that back. Maybe it is grab strength 3 and go light trial, and then admit defeat and go ice.
Well, knowing that his strength 2 is scale locked, if he finds strength 3, which he's about to do because he's got Richard, is he going for 1 in 32?
Well, get your guesses in, I guess.
And it's over. I've only seen someone successfully pull off 1 in 32 once.
I've seen it a few times. A couple times it's been critical. Yep, okay, back to adult. Gonna go do the light trial stuff. I honestly think he's gonna go Ice Cavern after this.
I'd be surprised if he just goes Ice Cavern immediately, to be honest. Because getting those, you know you missed something in logic now. You know that light trial is still technically out of logic because you don't have gold scale. I personally would go straight ice. I wouldn't even bother with light trial.
Makes sense. Yeah, honestly, I can't refute it at all. Like you are missing gold skill somewhere in logic so far. You do get strength 2, which now does open all the strength 2 checks. Does put spirit into logic. I believe with Cola's knowledge, he knows that ice has Requiem, or he's pretty damn close to knowing.
But he is going to do the strength 3 checks.
Yep.
It's not a bad play, but finding that strength on Richard, I would feel way behind. Because that means both strength 1 and strength 2 were in sphere 0 checks.
So Tenacious is going child.
Yes, he's going to be going spirit.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I have to agree with Bear on this one. I don't think the strength makes him feel like he's behind, because he's done very well clearing other dungeons. It might feel like he didn't have as much time as he did, but definitely not behind.
Well, if you find something like Dins in here, that would
Yeah, I'm like Dins or Longshot in here, like that would change it quite a bit.
That would change. That would mean that gold scale is missing somewhere in the world. That's true, Bear, and I do truly feel like that would drive me insane. Like I said, water was not a bad play at the time. It's now a bad play because there's nothing there.
Ooh, that is rough though. So you have outside Ganon. That would be the last strength 3 check. I've seen so many people abandon that. I've seen other people go out of their way to get it. Man, looks like Cola's gonna go and get it.
It's not a bad check. I mean, he came this far already with it.
Yep. And hate for it to be the thing that you needed.
Yeah.
And honestly, it is one of those that if it is Longshot or Hammer, then you set yourself up really well.
Yeah, if it's Longshot or Hammer, you just moved yourself to the front of the line, so to speak. Because how long till Toad finds that third strength? I mean, mind you, eventually Toad's gonna go to Lake, and no, it's nothing.
Okay. So strength 3 is not needed in this seed, so Toad is not.
And there's
punished.
Gold Scale.
And he's gonna go and do diving in the lab, find strength 3, and oh man, he's gonna get baited.
Oh.
Well.
We're gonna see a fire dip.
I don't think the fire dip's a bad idea either. Just as much as I thought the stone water wasn't a bad dip. You only have the one check that's in here. You can see what it is if it gives you anything to move forward. I've seen this be the hammer or the boss key so many times. Okay.
He's locked.
So the hammer is, yep, that gives you solid information though. The hammer is outside of the dungeon. And Toad's gonna get this strength 3 and, oh man. Okay, he's not immediately warping. Has he not done child fishing yet? I have no idea what that was in diving.
I couldn't make it out either.
It was dark.
Yes, Toad has already done Adult Spirit, and that's where he got the mirror shield from.
Yeah, the mirror shield is on the boulder check on the right side as an adult spirit.
Ah, here we go. Ice play.
Mm-hmm.
So it is safe to say currently that Toad is in the lead. Not by much. I mean, he's an ice cavern ahead, in my opinion.
He's starting to do checks that Cola already has done. Cola's cleared a lot more checks.
Yes.
So if Toad gets baited away from the checks, then... Or away from Spirit. Because what he needs to do is he just needs to drop what he's doing and go Adult Spirit right now. Like...
Yeah, if he just pushes his progressions, he's ahead right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because the goal right now is to find that long shot. That long shot is desperately needed right now. Sees his heart, immediately takes the boots off. And here we go, going adult. Now the real question is, now for Toad, Toad has it in logic. Toad is going to do the strength 3 checks. There's no way he doesn't.
I would be more of a fan of pushing progression, as much as I understand the logic there, and most people probably would do the strength 3 checks. I'd be like, I know I need to do spirit. I've got everything I need to full clear spirit. I should just go do spirit. Let's see, he's looking spirit.
And he's going spirit.
Good, yeah. Because he needs to clear spirit, fire, which he now knows that the hammer is outside of it, and shadow, which he's looking for Dins and Nocturne for still. So they need the long shot.
I have a feeling
they push progression before you do the overworld.
I have a feeling it's either going to be long shot or hammer in spirit, and that's going to lead to obviously AD. I actually think it's going to be hammer and spirit. Hammer and spirit lead us to fire, which will lead us to water, which will lead us to shadow to finish it up.
Yes, Hierophil grottos have all been cleared. And I believe both runners have cleared all the grottos.
See, my one question for Toad is gonna be, how soon did he realize this was all dungeons?
Oh, he's already realized that if he did the
Well,
Barren
but
Sun Forest.
I'm just saying, when did he realize it? Because he never got the hint, I don't believe. I mean, I know that he's figured it out. I just want to know.
He did not get the hint, yeah.
I just want to know when exactly he figured it out without having the hint.
Ice Cavern has Requiem. And as an adult, you'll play Requiem, you'll find your mirror shield, then you will find out that you're also locked out of Spirit Temple, so you'll go Child, and you will do Child side, find your gold scale, and realize that you've already been pre-baited into the Strength 3 chain. Another bomb bag.
We found all 3 bomb bags this game. So we found what? All 3 bomb bags, all 3 bows. This has been a very nice seed, and all 3 strengths.
Yep. We've had a chance to find all 50 skulls. Nobody's gone above 30.
Oh, there's
Dins. Oh man.
We're still a long shot away from that Dins being very helpful, though.
Mm-hmm.
Have we seen the Firelock check in the Composer Grave?
No, because they both did it as an adult.
There might be something there.
I am surprised he's not going into the child side there. Oh, logically, sunblock has to be a key.
Spirit logic doesn't exist. Please stop trying to make it a thing.
Yeah, Spirit logic is. I haven't gotten that down solid. That's a place I could definitely improve, and I've read Toxic Oxygen's Spirit key logic document a couple times now, and still haven't gotten it.
There's his Requiem. He'll immediately go.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the good news for Cola is there is a lot of dungeons to go through still. Execution could play a big part in this.
Absolutely.
Because I personally believe they're going to be locked into clearing progression from here on out. The only thing that could really throw this off is if something's on graveyard, on Composer's grave. Yes, the hand was hinted dead. I think Composer Grave is a very, very good possibility right now.
Can't disagree with you on that because we've only found Dins out of Spirit, and that kind of points us to, hey, what do we have left sitting out there? And
Unless Twin Rova is
Din
very nice and drops something nice for them today.
has that hammer in the back pocket.
Or a long shot.
Or a long shot, yep.
If they're nice enough to give you long shot, this makes this a whole lot more fun. Ooh.
Tenacious Toad having some issues with the Twin Rova sisters there.
Well, that has to make Cola a little happy seeing that gold scale come into logic. Ooh. Just cannot catch a break with the sisters here.
Cola's clearing further and further into Spirit as Child rather than picking up the key on the child side and going back adult immediately, which is kind of an interesting decision.
There's his dens.
Now, Rose, I don't know how GTG would be an option.
If they find long shot, it would be.
Oh, long shot. Okay. Let's see.
Now, yes, Toad still has water to clear. The question is Toad going to go water before checking Composer Grave?
I think so. There's no quick, easy way for them to get back there. They can do a save warp, yeah, but they can straight up warp to water. Oh!
There's long shot.
And there's the long shot. So we know that Cola's gonna find that. We are not in go mode. We still need a hammer.
Now the good news for Cola is he did get the boss key and is almost completely full clear of water.
Yep.
So Cola could go right in and just kill Morph and be done. So that's actually very.
I'm just putting up the last prediction of the race here. It's gonna be Toad or Cola. Who will win? So I honestly think this is still a pretty tight match where we're at.
It's exceptionally tight.
You have 5 minutes to put your predictions in. So lay down those channel points, make your predictions. Who's going to win this match? Is it going to be Tenacious Toad or Cola?
To be honest, looking at where Cola is right now, it was actually a smart decision to stay here as Child because he hasn't done any combat. It's just all been puzzle solving. So he didn't have the travel time to get back here.
So Toad is setting up, looks to just do the Morph and Bail tactic, like Incoherent's kind of bringing up there, because he's laying down for his win. So find that boss key, kill the boss.
I'm pretty sure, wasn't this chest hinted dead up here?
I know we had a hint, and yeah, I don't remember where the hint was at.
Oh, gonna do fairy fountain check. I would have. It makes sense to hit this while they're there. I honestly, right now, think that as long as Toad plays smart and doesn't make too many mistakes in execution, I do believe Toad will probably hold on to win this. Execution's a big part of it because you do have Shadow coming up. Cola, where are you going?
Checking Shadow 2. Setting, yeah, Shadow 2.
If this is Hammer, it's worth it.
No, apparently that's where Greg's at according to chat.
That's where Greg is? Oh, okay. I knew he'd missed a check in here.
But
That
he can easily hit for his wind out of here. No, nope, never mind. Sorry, he doesn't have a long shot yet, so he's just gonna warp out of here. Yeah, this is a pretty bold check to go to. I would rather focus on the straight progression, especially when you're only looking for a couple items before going for these. Yeah, fire arrows are so much faster than Dins in this room. I would have just hook shot back up there. That was a little time lost there. Long shot is on Twin Roba. Just
all great and immediately reset. Like, done.
Yep. Not happening.
Ooh,
Finish
we're
it,
gonna
so
see
it's gonna-
post.
Oh, yep, you're gonna get your request. If Hammer's there, then that's gonna be quite the shift in who's in front, in my opinion.
Not 100% on that, because I honestly believe if Toad doesn't get anything out of... Well, Toad will probably go Shadow the moment he finishes water.
Well, isn't it Hammer to go mode for Cola as
Oh,
well?
yeah. No, yeah.
So he knows he doesn't need to do anything but go mode at each of the temples. Like, yeah, finding the hammer at all is an insane advantage for whoever finds it. Cola will find long shot. Like, he's going to find it on Twin Roba.
Cola's just
Can't
doing a
skip
bunch
it.
of these little checks. But at the same time, this is actually what's caused Toad to be able to pull ahead, is Cola's done all these tiny little checks, which if something had been here, it'd be great for him.
Okay,
He just hasn't been able.
hammer there.
He just hasn't been able to get anything.
Okay, so Cola's gonna go through here, get the long shot. He's gonna kill Morpha.
Because I have not disagreed with any of the moves Cola has made. It's just they just haven't paid off.
I concur with you there.
I'm about to say the only thing I think I disagreed with was doing the strength 3 checks out of logic, because we hadn't seen the gold scale yet.
And I don't believe, has Tenacious Toad done the strength 3 checks? I don't believe he ended up doing them.
He has not, no.
So he may have realized kind of what you were thinking there. Oh no, because he had him in logic when he got to it.
Yeah, he got the gold scale. So I could see him eventually doing the strength 3 logic if he doesn't get Hammer outside of, or inside here or inside Shadow. But I'm thinking now Hammer has to be in Shadow. Like I said, there's plenty of chance for Cola to catch up, but it's solely based on execution. Because I think Cola's execution, when it came down to the actual progression in the dungeons, I think his execution has been superb. The thing that's got Cola back is basically death by 1,000 cuts, because he's checked every single check, which normally is good. Normally, that's exactly what you want to do in random. But when you get someone who's just finding everything as they go...
It puts you in a tight spot.
Yes. But to say, because what's been our hardest item to get was Long Shot and Spirit. But other than that, I mean, both the strengths were Sphere 0. and it's just one he missed. I'm not even sure if he missed it. It's just something he didn't want to. He just didn't do well with market.
Hello and goodbye to whoever joined us.
Yes, incoherent. I 100% agree. If it's not here or in shadow, then Cola's going to catch up. And once again, I think execution-wise, if Cola just keeps pushing the dungeons, Cola will catch up. Because Cola's execution has been fantastic.
It has. There's no denying that. Not one bit.
But once again, it's the death by 1,000 cuts. If all the items are along the way, then it falls to Toad. I only saw the one hand hinted dead.
What does Morpha have for us? Oh, you guys would be fancy logicking.
It is a key. This, sends him to Shadow.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Oh, no. Gotta go actually pick up OOT first. I'm trying to... No, yeah, absolutely. Bounce back, child. Get your song. Get the Shadow.
Now, Shadow is where I believe Cola will make up time. Yeah, that's very true, Melrose. This is the perfect time to do those string 3 checks. And well, this is for child, so
Yeah, a little bit of an execution mistake there. You could have just warped after seeing the shoot stun, but instead you did the save reset. I do not believe Tenacious Toad has Roar's Wind set anywhere. I know Cola does in water. There's our Nocturne, and jump in, grab that, and I believe there's no reason to stay child at all, so go right back to adult, get in the shadow.
And down goes Twinrova.
Yeah, Warink, that's going to be quite the guess there. If Hammer isn't in shadow, then yeah, you gotta make your way back.
I'm gonna be very surprised if Hammer isn't in shadow, because there's Toad going shadow right now. And we're gonna see Cola immediately go straight to Water Temple, take out Morpha. I think it's pretty safe to say that Cola is the strength 3 checks behind. And possibly doing that it didn't help going back for that Shadow Trial 2 check either.
But if Hammer isn't in shadow, that could potentially bait Tenacious Toad into the Strength 3 checks as well, which could really make this a neck-and-neck race.
Very true, but where else could the Hammer really be? I mean, GTG and Gerudo Fortress
and Wasteland. I don't believe anybody's actually gone and checked Wasteland. Could also be a treasure chest game. We have not found the lens.
Very true.
Oh yeah, imagine that. Cola's 1 in 32 if it paid off. That's where the Hammer was.
I was just thinking that too. I'm like, man, if that 1 in 32 had paid off.
Yep, big bows.
Yeah, they gotta come up with opponent for that. Yeah, I'm really watching Toad right now because I'm waiting to see if that Hammer pops up.
Warink, it cannot be in fire. But I'm just saying that because we know that it's Hammer locked out of fire. I'm also just being petty there, but you are correct. Outside of fire, it can be literally anywhere. Or one of you Englishers out there can correct me. I believe it's pedantic might be the proper term for me to say that I was being there.
That being a smartass.
Oh, come on, Cola. He's struggling there.
I'm honestly thinking Cola is feeling behind now, making all the mistakes on the songs.
Nerves getting to him.
Yeah. If he wasn't feeling behind, taking all that time to get to Ice Cavern and then find Longshot there, that made him feel behind. Not by much in the long run, and if Hammer is not in here, that's going to set Cole up a lot better than it does Toad.
Mm-hmm. Because he's already done those couple annoying checks that Toad has to do and is likely to do. But now, would you go GTG or would you go Strength 3 checks first? And that's where, like, Toad coming out of here, I probably would do the Strength 3 checks first.
Yeah, I'm about to say it'd definitely be a Strength 3. Definitely a Strength 3 first for Toad, because that's going to be the easiest ones. Because you're not going to, even though there's more check dense in GTG and Gerudo Fortress.
It's so much further out of the way.
Yes.
Oh, and you also have big pose on the way too, because you'll be leaving here. You can pass through CAC, pick up Epona, hop on Epona outside CAC, grab your big pose, drop it off on the way. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah, Toad doesn't know he's fire locked out of, or hammer locked out of fire.
So there's a chance he might check fire before he even checks Strength 3. There's the boss key.
And Tenacious Toad showing you right there why you want to get crushed by the Crushers leaving the room, because if he did not do that, he would have spawned in back at the top. The way the loading zones work in this room, all the way back before the spiders at the top of the climb there, so he would have had to run quite a bit distance. So it is a time save, whether or not it looks like it, to get killed by those Crushers once if you aren't confident in your crossing that gap there. And there's multiple tricks you can do to make sure you get across, but most efficiently is just to keep running and hope you get it. But it does give Cola just a little bit more time to catch up. Like it's really coming down to the closeness because all of where's Hammer's at.
It is quite literally, it's a 4-minute and 30-second gap from when Toad entered this room to when Cola entered the room. I wouldn't say 30 seconds from the void, but I'd say a good 10 to 15. As long as Cola can control his nerves, I still honestly believe this is probably Cola's race to lose. Supposed to say that, and then he goes and misses a bunch of shots with the bow and arrow. Happy 3 hours, everybody.
Been an interesting last hour there.
Yeah, we've had a lot happen this last hour. I have to say, so far, first hour and second hour have been good. That middle hour in between.
Mhm.
Challenge Cup hasn't been having sub 3 hours.
Not
Challenge
one
Cup,
bit.
Challenge Cup can't even manage a sub 315 currently.
Yeah, we were talking about it pre-race. Challenge Cup currently has an average seed time of 3:17, and this is definitely going above 3:17. Meaning that we still have multiple dungeons to complete before making the climb to Ganon. And I
Oh,
looked at.
Cola's made up another 30 seconds just in execution. Wow.
Oh, it's not Zenu. The seed is the Levy seed, if I recall correctly. Yes, yes. According to the chart, it's Levy.
You know, with everything I'm doing to volunteer for these races now, I'm so glad I will never roll a seed. I don't want to be blamed for this stuff.
So, but I had looked up the stats on all the race mods to see how we were all standing with longest seed rolls, and Levy has not had any of his races listed on our stat chart, so I could not actually tell you what his average seed time is at the moment. But the average seed time for us as an entity in Challenge Cup is 3:17, and I believe for we had the TSG or ZSR as well, but I don't see that on here at the moment. But it was a great discussion that we've had. Oh, I thought you'd rolled one other Levy a couple days ago. They took the morning, like an 8 a.m. race on like Tuesday or something.
I know the morning race from 2 days ago was canceled till next week.
Oh, okay. So that might have been what happened.
Yeah, because I
Okay,
was going to
so
do.
yeah.
Yeah, because I was going to do comms for Zoro's race, but that got pushed to next week.
Melrose, you say that, but once you have a Felix seed, because that might change your mind there. Felix is the one to fear right now, if I recall correctly.
So the last hope for Hammer being in Shadow is Bongo. And
Does
this gets
Bongo play the
very...
drums with the hammer?
This will be very interesting if Bongo doesn't have the hammer, because that really opens up this seed even more. Because I don't see a world where Toad doesn't do the Strength 3 checks before going to GTG. That was a fantastic one cycle. And let's see, is he nice today? No hammer on Bongo. Oh, this gets really interesting now.
Yep, this okay, so I'm still sticking with Toad's gonna go and check Strength 3, and that's gonna give Cola all the time in the world to catch up, because I think that'll give Cola the lead right there, actually. Because he also has to go and check Fire, and...
Well, and he's going to check the Firelock check here, and probably do the Sunsong check.
So he's just doing checks that Cola's already done, and this is where Cola's extra checks have paid off for him, and because he's gonna see no hammer and likely beeline GTG.
Yeah, GTG is definitely my next stop, because that is just so dense an area to check. Minuet.
I honestly expected Ponas.
Yeah, I was expecting Epona's there.
What are we missing for Ponas? What? Oh, pretty template time. Oh, back up and get it! Back up and get it!
He's going for Strength 3. Ooh, yep. This is getting close. And Cola's going into Bongo now, and it's going to find out that Bongo does not have hammer. Ooh.
Yeah, and like we said, for Cola, that won't be such a big deal. He's already pre-cleared to where he needs to know, or where he knows where he needs to go next.
And to be
It
honest,
is.
this is not a bad play. We know it's a bad play for Toad, but this is not a bad play for Toad because Toad is in logic with it. Unlike Cola when he did his when he was out of logic.
Yep.
Because that's what put Toad Cola behind Toad was he went and did this out of logic, but then was never punished because then we found Gold Scale and put it in logic. And that's why I kept saying that the execution was going to be a big deal there. Because Shadow is a very execution-heavy dungeon, and you can make up time there. Now, the real kick's going to be how deep into Fire Temple is that boss key going to be if they both find that hammer around the same time. Which is not going to happen. I honestly think Colo's going to have a 1 or 2 minute lead, depending on if you go straight to GTG. He might just go and do Big Pose, though. Because what if Hammer's just sitting there on Big Po?
That's not a check to be forgotten either, because I've seen many a times that that's had a key item on it.
Ooh, this just became interesting. Toad just went straight back. Did not do outside Ganon Castle. So this is going to become a race execution. Yeah, Sora, I kind of agree with you. I don't think he's managed to play Prelude once. And now they're both going to go do Big Pose. Oh, this is going to be... If Hammer's on Big Pose, they're both going to go in the Fire Temple within a minute of each other. And once again, if it's coming down to execution, I'm going to side with Cola. Cola's execution has been spot on during this. He's had a few flubs here and there, but...
And Tenacious Toad could be totally metaing this right now and not going fire because he's like, if it was in fire, this race would be over by now. Because, yeah. Like, there's... Like, Cola would have already gone fire, gotten hammered, cleared fire, and had that medallion.
Yes, Toad's execution, that one cycle on Bongo. Oh, no! As we were talking about execution, Cola missed. Oh.
Cola is...
Wow.
Okay, it's not Big Pose. So this is just Cola losing time now. So we're going GTG. So, is it inside GTG or is it in Gerudo Fortress?
Where's Toad going? Oh, just gonna go to GTG this way, okay. Ooh, gonna check tech type.
Yeah, under the randomizer settings, we always have it set to only 1 PO. The reason being is that everybody knows where the 10 POs are, and it's just a waste of our time as viewers and their time as racers to watch them going around killing all the POs in the field to collect them. So it's per the many seasons of racing, it's been determined that we will do 1 PO.
All right, we're going to see Reverse Wasteland.
T-Riss, I don't believe anybody actually knows where all 10 Poes are. You just kind of run around and guess, but they're there.
If this is in Wasteland, this is a huge win for Cola.
Yeah. If the Wasteland play. Ooh, and oh wait, we can't check hammer rocks.
Well, Valley's foolish anyway, so they wouldn't check it.
Oh yeah.
Well, sorry. Toad knows it's foolish. I still don't think that Cola has ever gotten that hint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I saw Toad pick up both of them. Cola actually might have seen it because the second one was the Nocturne hint.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, he probably seen it. Going for arrow strats.
Mm-hmm. That's my preferred strat. I haven't actually bothered learning the hook shot in the corner strat yet, but yeah.
It's not Wasteland, so it's either GTG or horseback archery. Oh, man.
This is still a very tight race, everyone.
Yeah, top of fortress. That's true. I think that's going to be the last check done, personally.
Oh no, I think that's going to be done right now. Or do horseback archery, then do top of fortress, then GTG. Okay, horseback archery is being entered at 3:14:16. We'll see when Cola enters. And this is another spot where lots of time can be made up. Horseback archery execution can come and bite some of the strongest racers if you don't be patient with it and go for the 1500. Okay.
And there's 1500.
And just about got it. Yep. There's somebody I was watching the other day that I think got 1480 or 1490.
Blue P. And Red Ruby.
Top of Gerudo Fortress or GTG.
Oh, this is just more intense than I thought it would be.
Okay. Oh, they're both going for top of Fortress. Oh man, if it's here.
Ooh, this is gonna be.
It's not often you see this happen.
Purple.
It's in GTG. And so Cola's going to do horseback archery first. That's why he's changing the time of day. But he doesn't know he's making the wrong choice there.
We're all holding our breath every time they open a chest now.
Yeah, Danos, I thought the same thing for a brief moment. I was like, where would he be warping to? But, oh, I still do not think that it's necessarily Cola's loss because Execution and Fire Temple is what's after this. Like, yes, Finding Hammer puts you ahead going into Fire Temple. You've got Execution and Fire Temple.
But the real question is, what if it's not in GTG? Where else in the world could it be? What check could we have missed? Wow.
And Cola is showing you how it's done, making up time on horseback archery. We know it's not in toilet. Toilet was hinted dead.
Yes.
No, water's been full cleared.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know is I don't know if Pierre. Now I'm interested in seeing if Cola will go left instead of right. Because that could make the difference as well. Oh, there's just so many different things that could just turn this on its head.
Yeah, they both have Pierre now. Like, if you're asking if they have the Scarecrow song, they both definitely have it. Oh, I'll note that Tenacious Toad did not get it out of Logic. He got that in Logic. Right is in my opinion, the better play in GTG if you're in the position like this, because you can Song of Time, get up and check half the maze immediately.
And we're about to see left on the Toad side, I do believe. But once again, the major difference in this race has been, as I keep referring to it, the death by 1,000 cuts. All the little checks that Cola has done, and Toad's gone straight towards just where the items have been. Oh, listen through.
Oh yes, the lens game. Oh man. There was a forgotten check, yes. Somewhere else in the world.
Now here's the question. If Cola finds the lens, does he just automatically bail? No, that won't happen, but that'd be funny. If Lens is blocking Hammer, that is hilarious. Ooh, he's going right into the maze. With 5 keys, this is not a bad idea, in all honesty. That's the other story of this race, is I've not disagreed with any of these plays they've been making. It's just been working out better for the one than the other.
Yeah, so based off Logic and when I'm reading, it can't be center GTG because the key is on Hammerlock.
I need to answer my phone. I'll be right back.
Yep. be able to get to center, but I don't believe it'd be in logic because logic requires you to have all the keys um, in order to make it to the center.
Oh, please just get Lens and Bolt. Ah. I honestly think it's gonna be. Oh, chess minigame, you make me laugh so hard right now.
Oh, yep, it is between center, GTG, and chest. Yeah, Cola did drop Roar's Wind in center, so it's it's gonna be tight even if it is in the middle.
I honestly think Toad's gonna follow the items at this point. If it's not here, he's gonna go Lens game.
Hmm.
Now, if it's not Lens game, that opens up a whole nother ball of
Ooh.
wax.
Not center.
He's gonna go back to water?
Did he skip checks in water? He did. Because Cola was one that full cleared.
Oh!
I honestly, like, getting Lens I would just knock out Lens game just to get it done.
Oh, no, he's not going there. Did he not? He did not turn on. He did not do Pierre. So he's got the checks in Adult Lake. Wow.
Oh, I swear he passed through here and done this part. Man.
Ooh.
Thanos, if he goes fire, he's still screwed because he'll find out that he's hammerlocked out of fire. Cola did do adult fishing. He did adult fishing in top of lab, and then
Yeah. So this is where all that searching that Cola did earlier is now going to come in and help him.
What is going on with Tenacious Toads?
That is a very. What the heck? Yeah, that.
I had no idea that was possible.
We're about to see Lens game, people. Man,
oh man.
If it's in Lens game, and had Cola done that 1 in 32 earlier. Ooh, let's see.
Did neither of them check Spirit left hand?
I don't think either of them did spirit left. I know they did. I know
Okay, get your
Cola
bets in,
did right.
everybody. Nope, I'm out.
And arrows at the top of the lab. We knew that already. Yeah, now Toad doing all these checks that he skipped earlier. I won't deny. There's the hammer.
There's our hammer.
Very nicely played. I'm really surprised that Toad didn't follow that item, though. I really thought he was going to follow the item to it.
Oh, that's go mode for Cola.
As Toad's finally
Okay,
getting around to checking these other.
I guess I was wrong. I am sorry. I swear that they both cleared Hyrule Field already.
Whew, to be honest, when you look at how much time Cola made up, how much he fell behind, it's been pretty impressive. Yeah, Warnock, that's what I was saying is, I'm very surprised Toad... I am really, really surprised that Toad didn't follow the item. He had followed the items all game until right now. And that's because, once again, as we were discussing, all of the skips, all the extra checks, I should say, that Cola did, enabled Cola to go right there.
I don't think he intentionally did that with the hat. And now he's checking fire, seeing if it's in fire.
And he'll find out the bad news, the fire is hammer locked.
He's gonna be super disappointed. So now it's where's the fire key? I bet it's on hammer chest. Just make it as miserable as possible.
I mean, we're already 3.5 hours into this race. What's another 20 minutes, right?
I'm having some weird issues with the stream.
Yeah, it's getting very, very choppy.
That might have been my system.
No, I'm thinking, because Hell Knight had mentioned earlier that he thought his internet was dying, and I think that's just the after effects of that.
Related. Got it. Okay, so we are going into fire. It's not in the basement.
Oh, and he's gonna go check Wasteland. Oh, Toad, you have the item. Follow the item.
Hell Knight, the streams were just kind of stuttering and clipping a bit, both of them.
It's okay now. It's.
So I will bring you guys back around to the predictions. 14% of you thought that Cola would win this. That was only 9 of the people that, or sorry, 40% of the value that got tossed in. So yeah, it's going for the underdog in this race has been the case each time.
Yeah, lazy. I don't blame them for forgetting when we're 3.5 hours into a race.
Yeah, I don't remember Wasteland being hinted at
Yeah,
all.
that's actually a good point. I don't remember seeing it that way. Alright, Toad's going child. He is gonna do his lens game now.
Hopefully, he'll do his lens game now.
I would have felt bad if he went and did outside Ganon's castle before this.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if Toad gets hammer now. Cola has such a lead on him in fire. It would take some really poor execution mistakes by Cola in order to let Toad catch up again.
Yeah, going right for lens game. And it's not like fire is... Fire's not like, Fire's not like GTG or something where you diverge in paths. There's really a set route of gathering everything in fire.
This really was a back and forth race too. Like,
Oh yeah, I
each
mean,
gate and waypoint that we had to hit, it was one or the other was close or right behind.
yeah, for the longest time at the beginning, Cola was in front, and then slowly Toad overtook him through Cola doing all these checks, and then it came back to bite Toad in the end because that's what drew him away from following the items. Because he decided to go do the adult. And there's the boss key. Boss key while
Okay.
he's finding hammer. That is
Lower
fantastic.
maze.
Once again, like I said, there were no really bad plays from either side. Even Toad's plays at the end made sense in the fact that he had not cleared them. It's just a matter of Toad got, I don't want to say lucky, Toad had good fortune finding all those items early. That enabled him to just keep progressing. Let's see if you can play Prelude on the first try. Nope.
Poor guy.
this will be over here. This will be over here easily within the next 8 minutes. I'm interested in seeing if Toad goes ahead and finishes afterwards. I don't think he will. I think he'll just forfeit when the done happens.
I want to offer a separate congratulations to Levy Belvedere for increasing our overall average and setting his average at a very nice high 340 plus. So.
Yeah, this is going to be rather easily a 343 to 345. Just dropping bombs on his way.
Yep. He knows he's down to a tight here, and so it's like every time he doesn't find it, it's just that. Oh, I thought I saw Tenacious dropping them. I guess Cola's dropping them?
Yeah, it's Cola who's
dropping
dropping them.
Oh.
Old iron knuckles. And a nice backhand there. Oh. Let's see if he gets one cycle.
Yeah, going between one cycle here.
Wow, really nice.
Excellent, excellent.
And over here we got Toad about to pick up his boss key in the Fire Temple.
I think Ganon will actually fall before Volvagia will.
Oh, I believe so as well. Volvagia is a long... even if you do Volvagia really fast, it's still a long fight in comparison to Final Form Ganon. It was ridiculous how close they were. For the last hour, they've been within 5 minutes of each other. I honestly think this has been the biggest lead we've had in the last hour.
Oh, yeah.
Those tiny checks did pay off. They paid off big.
Well, if we can get the GGs in chat for Cola, as he goes in for the final swing on Ganon. And we have a final time for Cola at 3:43:03. So, GG. And Tenacious Toad has forfeited the race. See if we can get him in here for an interview. Okay, Cola's gonna be switching over to Discord and Tenacious, so I will drop active race from there. Oh, they're already good. Welcome, racers, to GG.
GG.
That was an absolutely excellent race to watch.
Fantastic.
Yeah, that didn't feel fantastic, let's be honest.
No, I didn't know.
I mean,
You guys were within 5 minutes of each other for that entire last hour.
oh damn.
And you were trading back and forth at one point when you both were going for big pose at the same time.
Oh, that's pretty sick.
Yeah, like it was consistent. Like the entire race, you guys it was a back and forth as to who was in lead based on what checks had happened and where the items were found. But it was like, oh man, this person has this lead because this person has this lead, this, and it's like as soon as we thought like, okay, it's clear who's like in the lead, the other one of you would find an item and be completely upending the entire logic and think, okay, never mind. When will they find the time to go and do this? Like the strength 3 on Richard or strength 2 on Richard was the first one because Toad had found that there first, and I'm trying to think of what the other like really big one that was out of the way.
And to get bailed out with strength 3 being in lab dive, and so Cola getting bailed out by getting that. Out of logic, but you still got it, and that put you back right into it.
Yeah, but I didn't even use that strength 2. I waited until I had strength 3 anyways.
Yeah, and that actually was a big concern for having cost you, because at that time you were pretty much neck and neck with Toad, and then you went and did the strength 3 checks and lost a lot of time there.
Yeah.
I just gotta say, I am tired of Nocturne on 80 seeds.
that was one of the first things.
This is my fourth in a row. Fourth in a row.
Yeah, I think one was well. Anyways, I'm pretty tired of seeds where I just have one check left in the game at the end.
Oh yeah,
Well,
and the hint laydown for you guys too also kind of had us wondering how it would all play out.
I had
'Cause,
only the target in the woods left in the game. That's the last check I had.
and
I had
and
probably
it seemed
five. I had probably 5 checks left.
And once again, Cola, the fact that you did all those extra checks, that actually played into your favor, because the moment you finished GTG and had the lens, you went straight for lens game. And Toad,
Yeah.
sadly, you went to Lake after that and did your adult Lake checks.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
the difference. Quite literally, that was the time difference at the end.
So I believe the question that we had come up earlier is it was Cola, I believe. When did you was it Cola? When did you realize it was all dungeon?
No, it was Toad.
I knew pretty early on from
Okay.
Hint.
Okay, so then it's Toad. Toad, when did you know it was all dungeon?
I didn't realize till I was reverse wasteland, and I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah,
It's Nocturne 980. I gotta go do forest. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
damn.
the reason why that happened is so Cola had made the Gerudo Valley route, and the first OOT hint was in the bottom of Gerudo Valley, but Toad,
Hmm.
you had found Gerudo Valley was foolish beforehand.
Yeah.
So you didn't never see that hint, and so we were really concerned. But you were still doing legitimate progression, and we definitely knew you'd found it out by the time you went to Barrenstone Forest and cleared it. Like
Yeah.
there'd be no reason to go there.
Yeah.
And I think lots of us were thinking like that. If you crossed the wasteland and did that out of logic, then you would have started to realize, hey, I shouldn't be here. Like, shouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
So
Because that
And
yeah,
locked.
to let you know that the second one of those Nocturne hints was actually up on Death Mountain Trail by the ferry.
mhm.
I didn't read that one
Yeah,
either because I save scummed a bunch of Jews up there.
yep,
Yeah, I got
yeah.
that on the way to forest.
Yeah, that's actually how we found the other one, because we were wondering, it's like, well, will Toad run across the second one? And as soon as you actually saw that one, Cole, it's like, nope, that's not happening. But he went there like with the first chew pack, so he'd been there early, and he did the ferry there, and then saved scummed out of the ferry, so never had a chance to actually check that hint.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You could easily just climb up that fountain with the first two
Mhm.
pack.
Went through DMC actually.
Yeah.
So yeah, but honestly, amazing race. Like the predictions that I threw up the whole race there, seemed like the underdog always won the prediction. Like whoever nobody thought would actually, or the fewer of our viewers thought would get whatever goal. Like that's what happened. Like you guys got 30 skulls within about a minute of each other, and that minute was literally just
Damn.
Cola going into DC or Goron City to pick up the last of his 30, and Tenacious Toad. Like I had the prediction out there who was going to get 30 first, and Toad, you had I think 16 when Cola had 3, and Cola started second. Yeah, like
Jeez.
it was like, but you had the information on 30 far ahead of Cola, so it was like, okay, so
Yeah.
he's gonna just kind of pick up the 30 as you go, and then Cola just slammed those skulls and literally came down. Like I said, it was always like, okay, one person's obviously ahead in our eyes, but then the other person would just make up time and ground, and then they would swap for a little bit. So
Yeah, it was
absolutely
massively
fun to
back
watch.
and forth this entire race. It was maddening how you guys just kept
Mhm,
trading back and forth. Okay, this person's got the advantage. Oh, no, this one does. No, back over here.
mhm.
And I must
Yeah.
say also, I have to thank you. You both did not do forest at the same time, so we were not bored to tears and falling asleep.
Yeah. Yeah, it was one right after the other. I believe Toad had left Forest, and then Cola jumped. No, it was Cola left Forest, and then Toad jumped in like
Hmm.
within a couple minutes of each other. So I was like, okay. So
At least you can watch the other screen, I guess.
yeah, that's literally what happened, because as one of you was going in, was like, okay, just gonna cut off that part of the stream. Just gonna watch the other side. Yeah, but yeah, it was a fun scene to watch. Yeah, I don't know if anybody has any questions, or if you guys have any questions. You guys pretty much full cleared the seed yourselves.
Pretty
So
much.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I believe Cola full cleared water. Toad, did you full clear water?
No,
No. Okay.
I got Boskian left.
Okay.
Yeah, I full cleared it.
Hmm.
I even
Yeah,
went
you
there
were in there
before
earlier.
long shot and stuff.
I
Oh yeah,
found
I was with you on that. I wanted to see long shot in water, but nope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys.
because like
Go
the
ahead.
wallet was way zero, so I kind of figured there might be something in there,
And
but
then
yeah.
there
I did.
wasn't.
Yep.
Well, the boss key was in Central Pillar, and it was a key
Yeah,
on Morphos.
that's why the wallets were way
Yeah,
zero.
Yeah. Because
because
the
the
Zora
tunic
tunic was in the
is
Bosky
locked.
chest.
Yeah, but often enough, if a wallet is way zero for Zaratunic, you find a small key in the pillar,
Yeah,
and then you can almost guarantee there's gonna be an item on the Darklink stuff or something.
Yeah, that's one of the logic messes that I still haven't fully gotten my head wrapped around. That, and then spirit key logic, which, like I was saying during the stream, I don't know if I'll ever get my head wrapped around because one of you started to go up child side and then bailed because you realized there was a key, and Chad pointed that out. Uh, it must have been Toad because Toad, I believe you were in spirit as an adult and you did the full clear as an adult. And Cola, I think you had gone in and did it as or did most of it as a child, right? You
Yeah,
did
I
child clear
started as
child.
adult, but I didn't get a key, so I just climbed as child.
Hmm. Yeah, that's what happens, and yeah, that
Which
was.
I I
the
didn't full
climbing as
clear Spirit.
child, the climbing as child actually made up a lot of time for you because you didn't have all that loading going back and forth.
Oh, I
Mhm.
guess.
All you did was the puzzles. You could do those
Yeah.
as child or adult.
So yeah, does chat have any questions for our runners today? And looks like Ola, you have one more match. No, you've faced everybody in your
No,
group.
I did all my matches already.
Yeah. Okay. So Toad and everybody else is still vying for their positions. So
Yeah, I gotta face Hamstead.
you got to face Hamza. That's who you got left. Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Which dungeon
Hey, gonna need it.
would make you the happiest? That's a question from chat.
Which dungeon
Uh,
would make me the happiest?
yep.
I don't
I
know.
checked catfishes.
Like, which dungeon does make me the happiest?
Interpret how you want.
I like
So
Spirit the best.
Yeah, Spirit is probably the best dungeon in the game.
okay, you heard it here. Spirit key logic is the entertainment. Um, so yeah, I don't believe we have anything else. So the next restream will be tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern, 2 a.m. Central European time. That'll be Splits Happen versus Sea Falcon. That should be a good race. I don't know who's modding
Yeah.
that one, but that's gonna be one that I'll definitely watch. So yeah, make sure you guys come on, swing back on around the channel. See you then. Uh, yeah, and I don't know who we're gonna rate. I believe ZSR has something going on right now. So, but yes, that'll be our next restream in the Challenge Cup. And yeah, ZSR is 2 hours into winners bracket. Curiosa versus Ryu Kane. So yeah, just make sure you make it back here tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern.